Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound today, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. When you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need a man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stop in a big spot, I think it's real critical that he's got it.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Makes the catch, 1 down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is an offense, Chris, is having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Randall Grichuk now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And now it's 1-2. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That one misses, and the count's full.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three, 2. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fly ball to right. Brings it in, and that'll do it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx, getting the nod on the mound, Davis Martin. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. This to third, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
The 0-1.
Ball. No, come on.
Good job to fight that one off. One and two now. Bounce towards the hole at short. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
One down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
That clips the zone, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now. Got him. Two down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go.
Oh.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Peters coming on. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is that. Scoreless after one. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second, Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Outside with a breaking ball. Outside low. And a full count now. In the air out to center. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Carroll on at first, nobody out. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
That's the ball.
On the ground, could be two. Over to Jazz, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball one.
Second inning here, no score. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's the ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Ball to strike. That one the other way, and foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. That one fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's ball four.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Oh, 1 down. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. We played 2 full, no score. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
And up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. That's outside. Ball 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Tied him up inside with that one. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now. Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
Nope, that's off the plate. 2.
That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's in there. 0-1.
Oh.
On the ground, right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
At the plate, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. Out number 3. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. Rodon back to work. That's in there. 0-1. Smash down the left field line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That's in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. 4th inning underway, no score. Called out on strikes.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. In the dirt, throws to second. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position, and he's taking away the double play opportunity.
My drop leads off second with one gone in the inning. A little bit low. 3-2 now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
It goes just foul. Man at second. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Outside. Ball one. Man on second, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped on a line to center. Stretches out and hauls it in. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Out towards left center. Hill in position. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for
and
the
here's a look
Yankees,
at how he's
the
using his
center
pitches
fielder,
in this one.
number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 2 down, nobody on.
No.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
That one is upstairs.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And there's a ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Acuna in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Step off throw to first. Acuna back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Mydrow getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's the ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Acuna at second with 2 down. Stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Lifted in the air, right center field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Hit in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hitter, Randall Grichuk.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
0-2 now. On the ground to short, Volpe. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird. 25th appearance of the year for him. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bird goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
No, that's a ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
2 down, base is empty. Edgar Caro, the next to hit. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Weathers, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Oh.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Oh.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. The other way, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, the tag, and he's in there. It's 2-zip.
Well done, drives in the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it, otherwise it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on.
Strike one. Ball outside.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, right field. Caballero under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. For the White Sox with a 2-run homer, it's now a 4-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even
ripped to right. And there's 1 down.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
The Yankees down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Nope, that's high.
The 1-0.
Back.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Out towards right center field. Montgomery moving under it. And that is that. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Nope. That's inside.
That's a laser base hit. And a man aboard.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Acuna gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That's a ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
My draw in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Oh, the throw is over his head. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
That's a dangerous throw from the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
The White Sox trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5.
Up next for the White Sox, the 3rd baseman, Miguel Vargas.
So up now for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 3 in this one. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter and just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Fastball for a strike at 95. The White Sox leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball 2.
And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Sliced hard but foul.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Jose Caballero digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. Acuna out with room to spare, and that's the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Weathers. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Leading off for the White Sox, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Off
That's
the
out
mark
the corner.
there. Ball one.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The wind to kick the 2-0.
Yes.
And that's
the
too
ball.
high. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the
Very
White Sox,
close off the
right
outside
fielder,
corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that
Montgomery.
location.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball one. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Weathers fires. Fastball for a strike. Strike on the inside corner. Two on the way. Way high. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Up next for the White Sox, the left fielder, number 25, Derek Hill.
So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. Guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And the 0-1. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a good eye there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 1-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Over to Jazz. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Weathers is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runners at the corners, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Two on, one out. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that call third strike.
So up next, Luis Angel Acuna.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound
Number
as we roll
53,
into the bottom of the 8th. Brandon Iser.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Number 63, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. The 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Peters on the move to the alley. And there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
One now.
No.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Sanchez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. A dive and he can't haul it in. The run scores from second. It's 5-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally. Two outs and one in scoring position. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, stepping in, Tristan Peters.
Tristan Peters.
Whoa.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindra.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Nope, that's off.
Yarborough goes 6 feet 5 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Peters around third. He will score. It's 6-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Randall Grichuk now.
That's a ball.
Man at second. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That's too low. Ball 2. foul ball. Two now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Nope, outside.
One away with a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. To third, Rosario. Slings it across. Got the out.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
And up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's a little bit low. Runner at third, 2 away.
Nope, ball 2.
The 2-1. This one in the air, right field. Way back there.
No.
And that is foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Jazz tosses to first, and the inning is over. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now
Sox,
as they hand the ball to
number
a fresh
33,
arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Trevor Richards.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Mydroth. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Rosario.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. And that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
To second, pulls him off the bag.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox. Good power, not great in the OBP department. No outs, runner on second.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one missed. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's the 2-2. Out to short. Volpe fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second here, one gone. Out there to center. Grisham settles underneath it. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
And up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Braden Montgomery in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 4.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Rips that one to right. And that'll do it. White Sox strand a couple. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx, getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Davis Martin. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 bottom of the first. The pitch.
No, that's a
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
1 down. Bellinger up to hit. Swinging a foul straight back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Hill has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
No, that's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-2. That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that drops in for a strike.
No.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Tap foul at the plate. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because It was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
One out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike one. In the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Step off, throw to first.
Now he's
and he
safe.
dives back in safely. Oh, 1 now. Line drive to short and caught. The White Sox leave one. They trail here 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Ball one, no strikes. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Yep,
nicely done for the out.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. And the 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fair ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Meindroff. Inside, just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Fouled off left side. The 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Vargas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Grichuk, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one is absolutely belted, and that gets down into the gap. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out, runner at second. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pickoff throw. Vargas back in on a dive. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Man at second. Got him. 2 gone now.
Up next is Chicago, the right fielder, straight in.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Nope, that's low.
Tied up here in the early going. Out towards right center field. Caballero gets under it. And that is that. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. All even now at 1-1. Back in New York. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
To the right side, Mydroth. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And he takes a strike. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. That's down and in.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Back here in New York, start of the 4th, Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hill.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one way inside.
Ball 3.
3-2. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
This is again 5 in a row. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And a count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hill aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's way high. And now 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. Went down on strikes his first time through. Step off throw to first. Hill dives back in, but they got him.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Bottom 4. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Popped up. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
12, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Yankees,
pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh.
One out and a runner at second. Gets him to chase after that one. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
The
out.
batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Man on second, two down. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the fifth. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
No, that's a ball.
Fought off foul. Two now. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. One down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Ball, slow.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Just a slow ground ball this time. And foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground. And that's just foul. The 1-2.
Foul ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman.
So up now for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. And ball 1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
Back
hitter,
to the top of the Yankee order. Next is the
Goldschmidt.
designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Whoa.
Drilled out towards left center field. Hill heading to the alley. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Jake
59.
Bird.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Swing and a foul straight back. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one almost got him. And a 3-1 on the way. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one fouled off. In there, sets him down on strikes.
The left fielder, number 25, Garrett Hill.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Go ahead run on base. Jacob Gonzalez now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-2.
Oh.
The White Sox with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Two. Look out.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch, and he walked him. And he did more than just raise the pitch count in that long AB. The walk moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Late swing, fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now a chance for Tristan Peters.
That's low.
Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air, out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's your 1. There's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
A little bit high. And the count 1-2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Cody Bellinger.
in there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Here's a 1-2. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox. Oh, and 2 now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. And off the base of the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Jackknifes out of the way. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Carroll. He's 0 for 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Now one miss. Grichuk, the runner at second with one away. Slider misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And there's the strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Too low, ball 4.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Montgomery.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's the strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
And Ryan Weathers is coming on.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Derek Hill.
Whoa.
The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. White Sox strand a couple, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Murphy.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Chris Grisham.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. And the 0-2.
No.
Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That's a ball.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball.
That's the ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The White Sox leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. Anthony Volpe waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there.
No.
And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 8th. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Bellinger makes the grab. What a way.
Chicago, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that one got a piece of him.
Take your bait.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Oh.
Acuna leads off first with one away. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. Here's a 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. That one outside. Ball 2. Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. In the dirt, and it scoots away. And now a man into scoring position.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindra.
Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls, no strikes. In the air, right field. And that is that. So 1 left for the White Sox as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Hudson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. In the air, left field. Hill takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close. If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
First base.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air to left center. Peters should have this one. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
No, that's a ball.
Tying run at the plate. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Bellinger.
Ball 1, no strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one off the mark. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Score holds. It's 3-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the White Sox DH, Randall Grichuk. That one to first. Rice steps on the bag. One pitch and one out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. On the ground. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Carlos Rodon. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Yo 1.
Ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
The designated hitter, Randall.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Randall Grichuk, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground to third, Rosario. Over to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
On the ground. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Left field. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. On the hill for the White Sox, Davis Martin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And he held up. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Golden opportunity right here. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bellinger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Goldie on third. Rice at second with nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two on, one out. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Fouls away the first offering. Second and third, two down. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's the ball.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Edgar Caro. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now it's going to be Derek Hill.
Oh.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Caballero settles under it. Two down.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Whoa.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Ball. Outside.
No score here in the second. That clips the corner. Ball to strike. Fastball is outside. And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Now quick throw to first. Caballero dives back in safely. The 2-2 now. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Batting in, the shortstop, Anthony.
One out man at first. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Stays alive. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it back. And he moves up to third, now 2 away.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and chases a low one there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To the right side. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
It's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Rodon keeping him close. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Oh.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And another ball.
Carl, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike. And now 3-1. Ground ball right side. To Volpe at second for one. Back to first. Not in time.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Maidra, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Rodon checks over to first, and he's back. That one's in there. Strike one. Top of the third, no score.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Caballero on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Strike one.
The 0-1. in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and now one away. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Strike one.
A 1 down. On the ground to third. Base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at first with 1 gone. Cody Bellinger will hit next. The 0-1.
Oh. That's the ball.
And he boots it. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one found hard the other way. The Yankees with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Oh.
On the ground to first, and that's foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. That's the third out. Inning over. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right side. Caballero under it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Fouled off down the right side. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1.
That's the ball.
Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter,
and here's
13,
a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that skips in the dirt. Two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ripped to third. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one misses. Ball 3. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Step off throw to first. And he's back safely. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Up next for Chicago, the center fielder, Tristan.
Go ahead run on base. Tristan Peters digs in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That's in there. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back on a dive. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindra.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Now he launches a throw over his head. He scores all the way from first. So just a brutal throwing error that time.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. Randall Grichuk getting ready to hit. That's in for a strike, a slider. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
No, that's a ball.
Outside low. Ball 2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Man on second, 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's filled up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Now a pop-up on the infield. Martin under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ball 2.
That misses. Full count now. Rice waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
And a payoff pitch. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Goldie blasts one out. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're through 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now here is
Leading off for the
Miguel
White Sox,
Vargas.
the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Carroll not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. That one ripped right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery, 1 for 2. That one ripped, but foul. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one out to right. And that is that. The White Sox lead 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Martin back to work.
That's the ball.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hudson warming up as well. Next offering is foul back. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One and 2 here. Up the middle. Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Got one.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike two. On the outside corner, got him looking. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Still tied, 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Knee high, that's in for a strike. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. Cruz getting loose as well. Right through there for a strike.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No, that's a ball.
Sliced hard but foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just missed. The 3-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Out to short, Volpe. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. Randall Grichuk now. 1 for 3. The White Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Murphy.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
First pitch swinging. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's the ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. On the ground, right side. On to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Curveball drops in there. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone. That's a really good take.
One, two now. Up the middle, my drop. Glove flip for one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
For the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Next offering is fouled back.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swings through that. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No, that's a ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. In there at the knees. That's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Braden Montgomery, the next to hit.
I mean, he's pitching right now like a guy who doesn't have more than a 93-mile-per-hour fastball at best.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, in now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Grant Taylor, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Nope, ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fought off foul. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Chris Murphy out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Now on the bump, Ryan Hudson.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And here comes Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Oh. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Late swing fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Now a pop up on the infield. Acuna. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in New York, all set to start the 9th in this one. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Oh, 1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And the 1-0. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, David Bednar.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Acuna stands in now and watches strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Quick move to first. Acuna back in on a dive.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little moment.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm slings to first, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for the White Sox. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. And that skips into dirt. A little bit low. Ball 3. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three 3-1 now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Fastball for a strike. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Down the middle for a strike. And the count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Chisholm trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And the winning run is aboard with a double.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Hudson done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
they bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Grant Taylor.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And it's fouled off. The winning run on second base. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Jazz on his horse coming around third. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off for the win.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Caballero makes his way towards it. Won't bring this one in. And a man aboard.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Digging in, Randall Grichuk. And a foul ball.
Nope.
Just
That's
missed
away.
with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-1 now. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
That's the ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
Ball. High.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And now a wide throw to third.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
So up now for Chicago, Edgar Caro. And this is inside. One away. Out towards right center field. Caballero under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. On the board first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. That's to third. Rosario. Zips it to first. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of the first.
Base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Strike one.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him. 1 away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 20.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this.
Looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Strike one.
Chop to the left side, and it goes just foul. Grounds 1 to short. Acuna in plenty of time to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Bellinger up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2.
Oh. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. And that's the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chopped to first, and a foul ball. fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air. Rice. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base knock right field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Peters at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Step off throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Acuna off of first with 2 away. And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And they'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that is that. The White Sox leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Back back for more from the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Prince Grisham.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jose Caballero will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in. And that's outside, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Ball.
Rosario on the move. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back in the Bronx, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. Line drive, base hit right field. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 34.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the White Sox, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
One out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Mydroff leads off first with 1 away.
Oh.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Foul ball. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. This to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. So 1 left for the White Sox, but they're on top 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Volpe.
That's the ball.
That one found hard the other way. And now it's 1-2.
Ball.
Outside. In the air, right field. Montgomery on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Sanchez measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, out of the 4th, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ball one.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. The 2-1. Late with the swing there. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it back.
Up next for Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob.
Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike. Gonzalez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Strike two. One on, nobody out, a run in. Top half of inning number 4. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's a high chopper. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next is Chicago.
Tristan Peters getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Jake Bird getting ready to go. Doval also getting ready. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Started after it. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Now all even up. Swing and a ground ball. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. That one ripped left field. Back there. Gone! A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Sets him down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
And on the mound, they've got to start working ahead, focusing on strike 1. It's the best pitch in baseball. Falling behind and being forced to challenge is never where you want to be as a pitcher. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. No balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Swing and he breaks his bat. That is the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, so now it's the White Sox DH, Randall Grichuk. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground, and foul ball.
Nope, outside.
That's too low. Ball 3. Bounce to the left side. Rosario sends it across to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Nope, ball 1. Ball 2.
Check swing, he held up. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. This one in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Chicago, the catcher.
Now at the plate, Edgar Caro. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Chicago, the right fielder.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
Pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And it's fouled away. Here's your 1 towards first, and it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
Got him. That's out number 3. The White Sox lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the tying run is on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Gets the call. Strike 1. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. He goes down looking.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
1 out man at first. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The changeup missing. Going to count 1 and 2. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
There's a strike. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Relay throw. The tag out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. The throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 3-2.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser, the left-hander, up and throwing. Richards, a right-hander, loosening up as well. To third, Vargas. And that is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Back at Yankee Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
The left fielder, number 25, Derek Hill.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Caballero on the move to the alley. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Just missed. White Sox down to run, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. 2 down.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Stepping in, Luis Angel Acuna. He's 2 for 2.
Ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now
Sox,
for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brandon Iser. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Way out front for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Here comes the 0-1. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Sets him down looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. Now he's challenging a called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number 2.
2
outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Rosario off of first with 2 away.
No.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Clips the corner. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the tying run is on base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brandon Iser departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Trevor Richards.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Jose Caballero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And ball 1 to the right fielder. That's in for a strike. Caballero thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
2-1 now. This one in the air, center field. Peters coming on. Makes the catch. Inning over. Nice work from the White Sox pen. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's towards center. Grisham gets there. He's under it. One up, one down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindroth.
Yes.
And there's the strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This one in the air. Rosario under it. And there's two down.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Upstairs. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Close,
No,
but
that's
call
a
the
ball.
ball. And it's 2-0.
Hup.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. They're down 3-2. Set for the last
Leading
half
off
of the
for
7th,
the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
the second
Yankees,
baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Right, one.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Inside, almost got him. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Acuna sends it to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Right side, my draw. Play made, that ends the inning. Yanks held in check, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the White Sox, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
This one's driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
The 1-0. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next to Chicago, the left fielder, number 25, Garrett Hill.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the eighth. Got him. Third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Chris Murphy. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. Peters on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Just missed. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Brian Hudson, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Taylor warming up as well. And that is out of play.
That's a book.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Misses inside. Full count now. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. What a stop to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
0-1. And a curve misses outside. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Rosario.
Swings through that one for strike one. Now the 0-1.
Nope, that's high.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, you swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger on the move to the gap. And there's one away.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
That clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. The 0-1. That's a little bit low. Misses inside. And a count 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. And the 2-2. Now one missed.
That's a really good take.
Tristan Peters in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. Three and 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Got him swinging for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Hudson appears to be getting loose. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Oh.
Chopped to third. Now a jump throw. Got him. Yeah. Nice play.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0. Down the inside corner for a strike. Late on that fastball. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Number 13.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. Snap throw to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one. Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Chase Maedra leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-2.
Well,
Rodon ready. Here comes. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Snags it on the run. One down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. Good eye right there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Davis Martin. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball one.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous, because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That's a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Smoked on the ground a second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Scoreless after 1. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Good job to fight that one off. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
That's the ball.
Second inning here, no score. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time. He's safe. Well, that ball came back and got him pretty good in the chest. As the catcher checks on him, looks like he might be okay, though, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sure that stunned him more than anything, Boog. Always scary when we see comebackers like that, but I think it might just turn into a big, nasty bruise.
Man at first, Derek Hill now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Strike one.
And the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Nope. Ball one. Strike.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
On the ground right side, Mydroff. The throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
In there, and it's 0-1. Grisham checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throws to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chop to the
No,
right side.
that's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Pulls that one foul. Top of the third, no score. That catches the corner. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tristan.
So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Home half of the third coming up. No score.